Testing, testing. Hello, hello. Alright, we are live. And we are gonna watch some videos and I will play a game. I don't know which one I'm gonna play yet. So depending on the mood, and you guys also can pick if you guys want to. So we got Final Fantasy and we got a crab game. I've been wanting to play that game for a long time, but I haven't gotten the time to do it. Like, there are so many other shit that came out and that I'm kind of busy with that, you know. Eh, yeah, but I think today or soon enough I can play something. Hopefully. Yo, give me phone, meow meow. How we doing? Are we doing good? Yo, what game today? Final Fantasy or crap game? Right? Crisis United. Playing Crisis United. Nice, nice. Is it good? What kind of game is that? That sounds like a strategy game. Is it? Is it a strategy game? We don't know. I don't know. Okay, let's launch the thing and see if it works or if it fucking explodes. And I'm gonna see a game about a video about a game that looks exactly like a reunion. Crisis is one of the reunion. Uh, it's a Crisis Core. Yeah, I'm gonna play that or the crab game. Crab game is Dark Souls, pretty much. Dark Souls crab game. Okay, good. I will eventually play both of them. Dark Souls, yeah. I think it's called Crab Souls or something. Yo, I think that game might run on your PC. It's called Another Crab's Treasure. Maybe. No guarantees. I played Another Crab's Treasure. Yeah. You played it? Damn. How was it? Is it good? Did you like it? I mean, so far I played. It was pretty good. I did become molded out. But I want to do my mouth is shut. No spoilers? Okay, no problem. I will play it myself. But yeah, I think the Crisis Core would be a longer game, so that's why I'm a little bit hesitant about playing that. It's good? Nice. Good to hear that. So, both of them is on my radar, so I will play them both, pretty much. I think Crab game is also big, right? How long is the Crab Souls? Oh, we are looking hell. Where is Aspen Gold? Okay, this is the game I want to see. I was interested also with this game. I didn't like it at all. Fight is okay. Yeah, it's a hard game for not fainted heart. That's for sure.
Phantom Blade Zero. Did I?
So what is it? This is like a Wukong with anime
Did I
girls.
there's no way I didn't watch this. I don't remember
Let's see.
watching this, so I'm gonna rewatch it. Maybe I'm an idiot that doesn't remember things, but yeah, I'm gonna
You're
rewatch it real
panicking
quick
nothing
and see
out,
what
but
this is.
that's true.
Okay, so not this one. No, it's okay. Let's take a look at it. Okay, so this is on PS5, and just
Wait,
so you
is
guys
it
are
or
aware,
something else?
very like I mean, I show you that everybody knows exactly what that is.
It's a
Healing
source
health
like shut the
stamina.
fuck up. Source
Okay,
like
so and then you have posture bar as well. I guess kind of like Sekiro. Yeah,
Oh,
this
this
seems
is.
decent. Okay.
Oh, it's very hack and slashy.
I guess blue is some form of parry. I guess triangles and execute.
I hope if this game is this fast, I hope that your attack doesn't have too much commitment and you can break out of your combo. Because if it has commitment, it will be obnoxious. You know, Wukong did that commitment thing and it was obnoxious to fight with it. You know, it seems like they also have a poison bar.
I'm
That's
gonna be
nice.
real. That was actually really clean. Oh, like, let me go back and watch that again. That was actually really good.
No, I think it has that.
Wow.
It has jink. It has jink. Like when he hits the guy.
That was
Watch
actually
this.
really good.
Right there. You see that? He is standing here, but the boss just staggered and out of his range. So what happens is, if you do it hard enough, the boss will go out of range while you are staggering him, and then you will just swing in the air.
Just a sec.
Yeah.
Wow.
Very fast pace. It kind of reminds me. Oh, this game reminds me of Wulong. No wonder I was like, oh yeah, this kind of feels familiar. This is Wulong, dude. I played this game before. This is Wulong Final Dynasty, but with a new Code of Paint.
This is sick. Yeah, it's like, it's crazy.
And he's using dual blades. Let's go.
Go back and look at the Assassin's Creed game. You know, like, that's what's so weird for me to think is like,
Ooh.
I mean, Assassin. Okay, now, oh, we have a boss. All right. So you've got your traditional berserker. All right.
He's ass. Let's go. You one shot him.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's like some sort of like teleport behind you, nothing personnel kit. Okay. Got it.
Ah, looks good. Looks good. Well, so far it's clean.
Seems fine to me. I mean, we're obviously talking about a. Oh, that was.
Ooh, that's
Yeah,
actually a good one.
Wow. I don't
It kind of
remember
reminds me of
watching
lightning
this. I
fairy
actually
from
don't. Like this.
Sekiro.
I'm gonna be real, guys. Like this looks really good.
I'm not sure about that. But the guy just got fully stun-locked to
We're
death.
obviously talking about a. Oh, that was. Me.
Like in this scenario. Like, look at this.
Behind you, nothing personnel kit. Okay. Got it.
Oh, he broke his staff. Okay, that makes sense. So he broke his voice right there. So he got stun-locked after that. That's fair. Yeah.
Seems fine to me. I mean,
No, it's jank. It's a little bit jank. I can just see it. Like, it's not as clean as Elden Ring.
Seems fine to
Like it, I think it doesn't feel impactful. This is the exact issue Wukong had to.
me.
Like when you swing your sword, like with staff,
About a, oh, that was.
it isn't.
Yeah.
Well, like you are
watching
hitting
this.
something,
I
you
actually
know.
don't like this. I'm gonna be real, guys. Like this looks really
I bet
good.
it is really. Yes, indeed. True.
Yeah, this looks awesome. You didn't? Yeah, I don't remember watching this at all. Is this another boss fight? I really respect the fact that, like, they're just showing full boss fights. They're not showing, like, you know, some 3-second slice. Like, this is awesome. Commander Cleave? Yeah, what a name.
Commander Cleave.
Is
Let's
this
go.
Blade? Yeah, it is.
When it's coming out, I think I might play
Is this
it.
coming out on PC or no?
Absolutely,
I
I will
mean,
play
PS5. I prefer to just play on PC.
Yeah, 60 FPS is for peasants. Let's go.
Okay, cool. Better than Black Myth Wukong? I do think that Black Myth Wukong has definitely, it's like set a new standard for a lot of games, like action combat games. I think so. Especially for like games that have like a lot of like Asian and like Eastern like themes. I think Black Myth Wukong absolutely was like that.
Kind of like Genshin.
It's like
Yeah,
I
it's
think
it's a Genshin of Chinese games, pretty much.
I didn't play a lot of other games like Ghost of Tsushima and like Rise of the Ronin, but like I played like Wulong and like a few of the other ones. I feel like the quality difference, like Ghost of Tsushima is a story game primarily, right? It's a combat game, sure, but it's primarily a story.
Ghost of Tsushima plays way better than Wukong. Straight up. The stance in that game is amazing. Like, I prefer the Ghost of Tsushima's combat over this game. And the game looked good. At the same time, it didn't require that much at all. I was able to run that game 60 FPS, no problem. But Wukong, even though that game was an open world game, that Ghost of Tsushima ran completely fine. Whereas Wukong just completely cursed onto my computer. I cannot run that game at 60
and I think there's a
FPS.
lot more to it than that. I do
Yeah.
think that Wukong will be viewed kind of as if like that's like the Dark Souls 3 or like Elden Ring level quality that these other games are going to try to aspire to.
I mean, in terms of cutscenes and story, maybe, but I don't think the combat, that if they have that as a standard quality, oh my god, we are so screwed. Like, it's so one-dimensional. Wukong's combat is not in-depth. Withering Waves combat is more in-depth than Wukong. And Withering Waves is free to play.
Yeah, I heard it was kind of like okay, not like super interesting or crazy.
Oh, I think that's a variable, missed it.
Yeah, this actually does look pretty good. And this is like an execute, I guess. I guess he didn't. Oh, he saved it so he could do it at the end.
I think there should be a middle ground. Like, comparatively, this game compared to Wukong, when you hit the boss, like, they will just, in Wukong, the boss never flinches, and they will just perma tenacity your ass, right? They will never flinch, it never get staggered. You will get fucking annihilated. But look at this.
I love combat, to be honest. Really? Yeah.
This is a complete opposite of that
not
game.
Like super interesting or crazy.
Like, look at that.
This actually does look.
This guy can't do anything. Like that boss.
And this is like an execute.
This is not good. Like, he just got perma staggered and then dead. Look at this.
And this is like an.
Like, it's really hard to have that middle ground, you know? Whenever the boss can break out of your stun, and whenever they can't break out of your stun, you know? It's super hard to have that middle ground. This game kind of went into the complete other opposite of Wukong, where you can just stagger the boss to death.
I guess he didn't.
Look at that.
He saved it so he could do it at the end.
Yeah. Oh god, that's lots of the fallen.
Jesus Christ! So they're just showing boss fight after boss fight? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I mean, obviously, you know what I've said before, right? Is like, you know, about how.
Hey, this was like the guy from Blasphemous. Yeah, he is.
You know, there's certain games I feel like I'm not the target audience for. This is one that I feel like I am. It's like,
yeah.
Yeah, they made this game for you, Baldy. Here you go. It's demo footage? Yeah, but like, usually with a lot of...
Hey, can you play the demo now? Can I play the demo now? Let me check it on Steam. If I play the demo, I can just tell it. Phantom Blade, right? Phantom Blade. Phantom Blade Executioner. That's not it. I don't think so. Phantom Blade 0. Okay. What kind of game is this? Ah. Why this game is free? Phantom Blade 0. Yeah, it's not in Steam. Rest in peace. It ain't in Steam. We ain't playing. Mystery. Rest in peace. I'm reading One Piece. Oh, what chapter? Like, I quit after Wado. I did not like it.
If they're not showing full boss fights, I usually assume there's a reason for that. This guy reminds me of me and Blasphemous 2, you know?
See? Found it.
Bro, like, that mace was fucking crazy. Ubisoft, why parkour, though? I don't know. I'm sure there's probably reasons in, like, the base game.
Yeah, look at this. It's kind of boring. It's like, and then he's just dead. You know? He got fucking staggered to death. Chapter 140? I have no idea what chapter that is.
And it looks like he's using different weapons, too. Like, this one seems like a greatsword, kind of, because it's, like, larger, and it's not like the red one that he was using before. The combat's pretty stick. Boss gets staggered every hit.
Yeah.
But, like, see, people say boss gets staggered every hit, but, like, you don't remember, the Abyss Watchers get staggered every hit. Artorias gets staggered every heavy. What's his name? Jesus Christ. Ornstein gets staggered every hit with like a two-hander. Freed gets staggered every hit. Gwen, I think it's every heavy with Gwen. Melania only gets staggered with like charged heavies most of the time, right?
No.
So,
that stagger is not he's kind of right, but at the same time, you cannot stagger combo them to death. Here, what's happening is he's just the guy. It seems like he's just smashing one button, that is right bumper or X button, and then the boss just gets unlocked to death.
like
It's not about the stagger; it's about the stun lock. You know. You gotta have a middle ground, then they can break out of it, and you can counter it. Like that would be nice. While the boss getting staggered like this, they will have a breakout mechanic from the stagger, and then you can counter that breakout, and then continue your stagger. That would be interesting, you know. Instead of just full death stagger death, you know.
Like charged heavies.
Yeah.
Most of the time, right?
Melania doesn't stagger at all. You cannot combo Melania that much. Like Radan, Melania, they just tenacity your fucking ass.
Right? So like if you really think about it, now I see your point, but they're clearly showing easier bosses. Like they're not showing. This is not like I'm sure there's going to be more challenging bosses.
Yeah, this guy is just an elite. I don't think he is even a boss. Because his HP bar is white. He would be red if it's the actual boss, you know. I get staggered every hit. That's when you play Wukong.
Besides this, you know. And that's not a bad thing. Well, my point is that these are games that like we all accept are like pretty good, and bosses that we think are good, or at least most of us think are good.
Yeah.
So like just because a game like has some easy bosses doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be like bad or something.
I don't think Wulong did every boss get staggered in Wulong. No. Wulong? That's why I think that game is great, because the boss really doesn't get staggered in that game that much, because I used a dual sword, maybe that's the reason. But you have a tool to deal with every scenario, but you have to be good with that tool, which is your deflect, you know? Which made the game felt super satisfying to master it. Like in Sekiro, like you have only one tool that can deal with pretty much everything, which is your parry. And you have to be good with parry. And if you are good with your parry in Sekiro, you can beat the game at level 1. You know? Depending on how much you master that game.
So yeah, I mean this is
in this Phantom Blade Zero video.
So they gotta have a middle ground. That's the problem. Like they have to have a breakout mechanic, and you can counter it. That would be nice.
Be talking about my hands-on impressions with the title,
like a breakout parry attack or something.
A few days ago, I spent about
or an enrage mode.
through the game. I played through the demo on both normal and hard modes, so you'll see gameplay.
That looks
both of
annoying
this
as well.
video.
Look at this guy.
I'm not a fan of like hard modes in games. I've said this many times, right? Is like I don't like hard modes in games, but you know that's just the way it is.
The problem with that hard mode is that the bosses don't have different mechanics or a smarter AI. The AI remains the same. The mechanic remains the same. It just two shots you. That's it. So in the hard mode basically reaches in most games is just they just do too much damage. It's just a number game. They just slide up the number and then call it a hard mode, you know, which is kind of lame. Drum Castle where Luffy meets Chopper. Oh, that is pretty new. Okay, keep reading it. It's pretty good there. Uh, where was I? I forgot.
It's a game that
Experience
was
is best,
probably
yeah.
the best game I saw at the game show.
Wow.
And is arguably one of the best games I've played this year.
Man, if this is the best game, I wonder what the rest of the games are. I do not know. Wait, I was talking about something and I forgot midway, dude. Fuck. Let me think.
Jesus
This is a game
Christ.
that's being developed and published by S Game that's going to be coming to PlayStation 5 and PC probably sometime next year. We don't have a release date yet, but that's kind
Next
of
Where
year?
is this game being made? Like, who makes this game? PC? Yeah, it's coming to PC. Of course it is, right? China? So is China just making the good games now? Like, is that really how we're doing it?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess so. What the fuck? I like customizable difficulty. I do too, but I think it should be discovered through game options rather than game settings. You know, like have a lot.
Oh yeah, difficulty. Yeah, I don't really like that too. Most of the difficult games comes like that, you know. They just do kitchen damage. I think a good example for that with an added mechanic is the Guns Blazing game that was free on Epic Game Store for 2 weeks ago, I think. When I played it, if you go into the hard mode, the boss will have more complex mechanic. That is the hard mode I will enjoy. You know? Instead of just cranking the damage number high up to the moon, where the boss just literally one-shots you, and then call your game hard. That's not a hard game. That's a no-hit run game. There is a differentiation between game being hard and then game being fucking bullshit. You know, when a game wants you to do a no-hit run, I will immediately lose interest on it because it doesn't, it just, you gotta do it perfectly, otherwise you will die. That's not a fun, hard game, you know?
Armor is a difficulty setting in Dark Souls 1. I feel like that's a better difficulty modified through game options rather than game settings. You know, like Havel Armor is a difficulty setting in Dark Souls 1.
Havel Armor is a typical setting in Dark Souls 1. Yeah, that's true, but you don't really earn it, like the Havel's Armor, because you just get it on a fucking box. You know, I don't know, man. It doesn't look like it's earned. I mean, it kinda does. It's still a fucking piece of shit, but it's a more better piece of shit than putting an easy mode on the. You think a freaking easy modes are easy? Go play Avatar's Frontiers of Pandora. Fucking easy mode annihilates you. I don't know what's wrong with that game, but Jesus Christ. I don't know. The easy mode in that game is freaking hard on that Avatars of Pandora. Genshin Impact is hard, dude. Of all games, Genshin Impact is brutally hard. I have harder time playing Genshin Impact than Dark Souls. You know? Because they just do crit radiant damage. That's the problem. It's the most laziest way you can program difficulty.
I feel like that's a better difficulty modifier than like just turning it down in like a menu, right?
The ballpark that I got from
Not really. That's a difficulty modifier you have to Google search for. That's that's literally it. You know how to find it? The hardest armor in Dark Souls 1. Havel's armor. Go down the ladder, go into this room, right side of the ladder, and you find the armor inside the box. You know, that's a difficulty setting you have to Google search it. Literally, that's it.
My opinion.
So the combat of Phantom Blade Zero
I don't really give a fuck. If it has an easy mode, I don't care. If it has a hard mode, I don't care. I usually don't use the hard mode because it's stupid.
is based off Chinese martial arts, and they actually use real kung fu masters in Hong Kong, motion capture them, and use that for this game, which is pretty cool. And if you look at
that's
the combat
cool.
of the game, it kind of reminds me somewhere between like Sekiro and Ninja Gaiden. It has
Sekiro and Ninja Gaiden, it plays like Oolong. Just say it. That's exactly, it plays exactly like Oolong Fallen Dynasty.
Yeah, this looks pretty
it's
good.
not as methodical as Sekiro, and it's more flashy like Ninja Gaiden, but there is sort of like an offensive and defensive side of it that.
Ooh, that felt good. Look at that. He just slam dunked that bitch. Look at this.
Like an offensive
That one.
and defensive.
Bam! That feels good. You know, when he hits the guy and then there is a shockwave that just knocks him back.
Reminds me of Sekiro, where you're not always attacking. Sometimes you're deflecting. Sometimes you're.
Oh, he just freaking deflected your ass. Did you see that? That's kind of cool.
That reminds me.
What's this? Right there.
Sekiro, where you're not always attacking. Sometimes you're.
Right there. Did you see that? There is a spark and then he just deflected your attack.
You're attacking. And there's
well, it's very clear that there's like two modifications to weapon attacks, right? There's a red attack and a blue attack. And like a blue attack is probably some sort of parry, and a red attack is some sort of like either unavoidable or reversal thing, right?
It's like tug of war going on in
so
combat.
Yeah, that's what
and
it seems like.
Combat kind of revolves around breaking the guard of enemies, or the stance, or posture, whatever you want to call it. I don't know if it has an exact name in Phantom Blade Zero yet. But you're attacking them, you're trying to break through them so you can do like a critical strike on them.
I do think that if you really look at, like, if you look at this frame by frame, and I know people probably like, this might sound like weird, but
breaking the guard of enemies, or the stance, or posture, whatever.
If you look right here, there's really no reason why this should have happened, right? So, like, this combat really isn't extremely clean. Like, you guys might not know this, but, like, I have, like, extremely good eyesight. And so, like, I can see this in, like, fucking, like, at one frame, I will fucking notice it. And it was an arrow? Was it an arrow? No, it wasn't.
And combat kind of revolves around breaking the guard of enemies, or the stance, or posture.
I think what happened was, it just showed the fight, but that guy probably didn't take any damage from that.
Posture, whatever you want to call it. I don't know if it has. Kind of revolves around breaking the guard of enemies, or the stance, or posture, whatever you want to.
Yeah, look at that. He didn't take damage, but it just showed the splash effect, but it's just a jag. It's just an animation jag, and that's it. But he didn't take damage while he was dodge rolling. You know? I think it kind of happened in one kind of game. Dark Souls. In Dark Souls Elden Ring, when you dodge roll, you can still get the debuff. It's kind of like that. Nobody complained about that in the fucking Elden Ring. In Elden Ring, even though you dodge roll, if you're PvPing, you will still take the debuff.
I wasn't even looking up there. You guys are right. I'm an idiot.
Oh, that is an arrow. Okay.
Was that it?
But where is it?
I was looking at the.
Oh yeah, it is an arrow. Look at that. So it's not the enemy that got hit, it's you that got hit. What's this? Right there. Do you see that? Right there. That's an arrow right there. But it doesn't. This is going to be annoying as well because you literally able to cannot see this. You literally can't.
I was looking at the sword.
Yeah, right there. It's an arrow straight to your head.
Eyesight? Yeah, I have perfect eyesight when I'm looking. I didn't even look there.
Or whatever you want to call it. I don't know if it has an exact name.
I know.
But you're attacking them. You're trying to break through them so you can do like a critical strike on them. And
instantly
at the same
humbled.
time,
I know.
You're deflecting and countering
like
their attacks. And when they do the blue flashing attacks, you have to parry at the right moment.
Right, yeah.
I was able to figure it out because the enemy didn't able to take damage, but I didn't realize the arrow. It was so unnoticeable.
This will slow down time, do kind of a sick animation, and then you can begin your offensive on the enemy and sort of swaps you over from defending.
Unlock Doom, look at this. Dude literally got staggered to death.
Begin your offensive on the enemy.
It's a stagger fest.
Sort of swaps you over from
yeah, this will get really boring fast.
And the same thing happens when a red flashing attack happens.
And I do think this is like one of the
Now that is a good one, right? Once he got so many attacks like this, he can, instead of doing a red attack that's unparryable, I think he should do a blue attack with full tenacity. So he can parry that and then continue to stagger his ass, you know? Yeah. That's the problem. It's just always between the balance. It's really hard to figure that out.
Same thing happens when a red flag.
Not a red fuck you attack that you can't parry, you know? That's not satisfying. The reason why I say that is when you fight Morgoth in Elden Ring, if you parry that guy twice, he will immediately connect to the third attack he is doing towards you with an unparryable attack, which is so cuck and annoying. You know? As soon as I figured that out, I did not parry that guy. I didn't even try that because it's not satisfying for me. You know, I don't get rewarded for doing good. I get a fuck you, get fucked attack. That's you can't parry, you know? That's not fun. That's annoying.
Attack happens.
And I do think this is like one of the components where it's like you have games where, especially with a lot of these fast attacks, sometimes the attacks can start to feel kind of weightless and they don't feel good to actually land. And I feel like a lot of that has to do with sound as well. But yeah, it looks good with color indicators, yeah.
In this case, you have to dodge at the right time instead of parry. And if you do this, you'll kind of end the offensive assault of the enemy. Or
I feel like that's kind of like a new default for video games where it's like parry is blue and you can't dodge is red. I feel like there's like so many fucking games that use that exact same paradigm.
Not Sekiro. Sekiro just everything says red. Fuck you, because it's Dark Souls, you know? In Sekiro, you don't get red or blue. You just get a middle finger, pretty much.
And begin your counterattack, which is lightning fast.
That's kind of cool animation. Do you see that? That's actually what I wanted to say. So when they are doing that kind of attack, I wish their eyes light up. Watch what happens here.
And begin your counter.
Right there. His eyes light up right there.
Attack,
that's cool.
Lightning fast, slows down time.
Yeah.
The whole thing looks so.
But I wish it's more what do you call it? Less instead of just his whole place is just flashbacks here. You know?
So amazing, and it's just really fun to pull this off. And as I mentioned, it feels kind of like a tug of war where you're attacking into an enemy or boss, and then at some point,
I like the armor. You look kind of cool.
And they're going to start swinging, and then you go into parrying and deflecting and blocking and dodging, and then looking for the opportunity to counter, and then doing that, and just back and forth like that throughout boss fights. They feel very dynamic.
Jesus, he got fucking annihilated.
Sword fight, if you will, because it's just back and forth, and it feels
hard
like
difficulty. Okay, let's see.
Watching an actual sword fight, other than the fact that.
And you can see clearly there's different weapons that are being used. Like he used the dual wield daggers, like swords, and then like here he's using like this like red sword, and then the other boss fight we saw he was using like a really big two-handed sword.
Combinations and animations are almost unbelievable. And obviously you can tell by looking at the gameplay that the combat is fast and fluid. It looks amazing, but something that I noticed right away playing the game.
Actually, now that I look at it, I think this guy probably drops the big sword since he's holding the exact same one.
That the
Ah.
average player playing this game is going to love it. And the reason for that is you don't have to be amazing at this game to look like a badass. The way the game...
Nice.
The game that does really good at that is Zenless Zone Zero. Like, you can be playing the game on a garage door opener, but you can, like, show it to somebody and be like, wow, like, this guy must be really good at the game.
Designed is that
Absolutely.
instead of something like a fighting game or another game where you hit like triangle, triangle, square, triangle, triangle, that's your combo. In this game, you may only have to hit triangle like twice, but your character hits multiple times. So it looks flashier than what you're actually doing. So if you're standing there watching, you might be thinking this player is doing all kinds of crazy things to make their...
Yeah, exactly. People would like pog out when I'd play like Zenless Zone Zero and I'd execute some combo. And it's like, you know, they don't know that, like, all I'm doing is I'm just going, you know, they're like, damn, this guy's so good.
Your character do what it's doing on the screen, but you're really not. So when you look at my gameplay, you're going to be like, wow, he looks really good at this game. But the reality is I played the game for 5 minutes, and that's how good I look. When you watch the Crimson Desert gameplay, the person playing that in that video on our channel is a pro at that game. Everyone I watched playing that game couldn't...
Wow. Really? He was a pro? He played like a freaking... Oh my god, that was the Sir Genghis Khan combat. It did not look like he was pro at that game at all.
Near what that player was doing, but everyone you watched play Phantom Zero looked like a pro. So that's the biggest difference there. I feel like the game is way more accessible, has a much lower skill floor, and anyone who's playing could look like an amazing ninja badass. And
I think that's probably a good thing, honestly. Especially, like, I mean, and this is the same with, like, Wukong. Like, even if you're bad at the game, you can still do really cool things in the game. Like, it shouldn't be that, like, because I think this is a problem that, like, fighting games have, where it's like, in order to be good at a fighting game, you have to have, like, a really, really high level of skill to execute combos. And, or in order for it to look cool, too. But, yeah, I think that, obviously, like, combat feels shallow. Well, yeah, it's a demo, right? And, like, the main demo stuff that they're testing out is, like, just combat interactions, player response, etc., right? Low skill floor, high skill ceiling. Yeah, I think that's a good thing.
You might be thinking that the game is too easy, that nobody should be able to do that sort of stuff if they just play.
Kind of like Yasuo in League of Legends. You don't know what you're doing, but when you're doing it, it's pretty cool. Like Yasuo, Yone. That's why those guys are popular in League of Legends. You know? It's not about skill at all, but if you master it, you can be a badass too.
Something I sat and discussed with Eskin a bit. Because the game currently has normal and hard difficulties, they wanted some feedback on how does the game stack up compared to other games in the genre. Like, how is it compared to, like, Sekiro or Ninja Gaiden or Souls games like that?
Oh, no, do not go that game. Please do not go that route. You make the game so unfun to play. Please, even though I played Dark Souls game, please do not go that route at all. Let people have fun. Please. Oh my god.
But, they wanted to know how the challenge...
Do not make the game for losers. They are losers. They don't know. They have nothing going for their life. So they just play a stupid game forever. You know? Jesus Christ, do not make games for losers. Make games for normal people.
So the game was, and I finished the demo on normal and hard, and I actually finished the hard faster than I thought.
It has a death counter, that's cool.
Probably because you did the other one.
More playtime by that time, so I was more familiar with the controls.
I think these kind of games have to have a death counter. That's actually a smart move.
I definitely found the game to be a bit too easy. I don't feel like I should have been able to clear it that quickly for just having started the game. But this is something they want feedback about, and I imagine they
This is my feedback if they ever watch this, what I'm talking about it, is I don't think you should design the game for a guy like this. Like, the guy that does F Extra Life, like, he has played every single one of these fucking games probably for thousands of hours.
Yeah.
Like, the barometer of this game is easy for a person like that is, like, literally the top 1% of the top 1%.
Yeah.
Should not base the game and design the game around that. You should look at what the average player is doing and how to create a fulfilling experience, not how to make the game feel really hard.
Yeah, that's why the Wukong is kind of did that. Kind of okay, but they just have a dick every in the middle because the game you will have so much fun And then there is like that one fucker. There will be that one guy with that HP bar and which has that boss fight. There will be that one motherfucker that's there that will ruin your game. You know, in Wukong there are so many of them. If they don't exist, I would have so much fun in that game. But I hated that game because of those son of a bitches. You know. It was such a miserable fighting those things, because you had to be gaming that fight so hard, otherwise you will die in like 2 hits. Literally. You know? You haven't played the last part yet, it's gonna be brutal. It's just, as soon as one of my VTuber friends quit, who got midway because they didn't like to lose to the same boss, you know? Literally on stream, they just quit because they don't like that kind of gameplay. It sucks. It's frustrating. Stuck on the same boss for 8 hours is not a fun thing to do. You know. I mean, I do it because I do it. My gameplay is completely, you know, hard. You know, I don't use any buffs. I don't use any freaking crutch. I just go in there. If I have a parry, I will just try to parry. That's it. You know, not a really good way to play the game, but it's more fun, I guess, for me. But you gotta make a game for normal people that wants to have fun in your game. At the end of the day, you are making a product that has supposed to entertain people. Most people. That's your goal as an entertainer or a game developer, right? That's why League of Legends popped off where Dota kind of curved itself, you know. The reason why League of Legends is popped off, even though now it's very complicated, it really doesn't have that much complexity. It's just an easier version of Dota. And League of Legends is very popular, you know. You have to have easy to get in, harder to master kind of mechanic, you know. Like even Sekiro itself is, you can just beat the game with a single button. If you master your parry, you're pretty much good to go. Like, holy shit, dude. Wukong's bosses are nightmare. They made Elden Ring bosses look like a joke. Like, I did not have this much trouble fighting Mesmer at all in Elden Ring DLC, in New Game Plus. Because his mechanics are well telegraphed. The harder the game gets, the more frustrating the jank mechanics it has.
Because there's always going to be things like, for example, soul level 1 runs, rune level 1 runs. Like,
Yeah.
players will always find ways to make
Blindfold
it harder.
runs.
And you
Yeah.
can even add in modes or like things.
They just mod the fucking bitch. You know? They can mod it, they can do customizability or anything, you know? So it's not a big deal.
With, like the bell in Sekiro and stuff like that, or like the Calamity Ring in Dark Souls. So you always have options to do that, right?
Yeah.
It should be based on fun. Yeah. Wukong is a great example of this. Like all of the bosses in Wukong are, at least so far that I've played against, are not really hard. Like they're not extremely hard. And the reason why the bosses,
I wonder why he was stuck on Yellow Long for that long though. I wonder why.
Aren't that hard is actually not because of their mechanics. It's because of your tools. You have a lot of tools to solve problems in Wukong that a lot of other games that are similar to that don't give you. For example, you can freeze a boss. You can summon in a bunch of ads.
Bullshit. You can freeze the boss, but the boss will just completely giga counter your ass. You know? Especially the final boss and some other bosses, either they will break out of it or they will just like, here, full counter, and then reward the spell against you and then freeze you instead. Just call a spade a spade. Come on.
You can turn into another guy who has a separate health bar.
Janky as hell.
So they're challenging, but the game also gives you tools to solve these problems if you choose to. So transforming gives you a second health bar. Yeah, exactly, right? And you
It
can
kind
use
of
the
does.
tree. There's all these like, and then there's also consumables that make you stronger as well if you need that much extra help, right?
Yeah.
So why is it that
Oh, he's gonna need that. Otherwise, he ain't getting that bug head.
you need to modify the game and like add in difficulty modes and then
Yeah.
base it around those like super serious players, when the truth is that number one, those people are going to play the game no matter what, like let's be honest, right? And
Yeah.
number two, they'll find their own ways to make it more challenging, whether
Yeah.
it's in New Game Plus, whether it's with different like difficulty settings. There's no reason to design a game around
For them, yes, absolutely. Because they will play the game no matter what. They will customize the game for their own hardness, you know? Like the alloyed Millennia or something. She was just busted. You know, they just marred the hell out of Millennia and then she was broken as hell.
people that have beaten Elden Ring 7 times.
Yeah.
It's not a good idea, and it's very bad.
Why would you do that? Why would you beat Elden Ring 7 times, dude? I got bored out of my mind when I beat the game once. Because halfway, when I reached the Farum Azula in Elden Ring, I was like, fuck, just end the fucking game. It get taken too long. You know? That's what I thought when I reached the Farum Azula. You know? Because it was obnoxious at certain times. Kind of Wukong is like that too. In the third stage, I was like, fuck, just end the stage already, you know? He will get burnt out. That's also a problem with those kind of games.
Barometer. And when you do that, like the reason, like this is my biggest comparison, right? Is that I think that like the original like Elden Ring DLC, I said before it was too hard. I got a lot of shit for this. Bandai Namco agreed, and they fucking nerfed it. They nerfed it indirectly with the tree fragments. They did. They gave you 5% more additive damage reduction at the end of it. That's fucking insane. There's a huge increase, right? Like if you look at the damage people.
Yeah, 5 damage means each hit you will do more damage. So it will add up really fucking fast. Not to mention these bitches who play Elden Ring buffs their ass like 10 times. Oh, I forgot to mention in Elden Ring, if you're gonna do a DLC, you better have fucking golden WoW, because otherwise you're fucked. You know, it's a mandatory. You gotta have a spell that's mandatory. Otherwise you will die instantly. I don't think that's a good mechanic. Like you have, they will force you to go into Fate and get the golden WoW. Otherwise you are dead. It's annoying. It's fun to do that. I never used a single spell. I beaten the game before that without any spells. But I have to use the golden WoW, otherwise I'll die in 2 hits. Like it was obnoxiously hard. Hard, you can say it hard. It's not really, because it's just the damage number. It's always been the damage number with Elden Ring. They just do so much damage. That's the problem with Elden Ring. Completely. Like straight up. You can have the same difficulty, but if the bosses do like at least 75% damage, many people can beat that game. No problem.
Are taking on day 1 of that DLC versus damage people are taking, you know, week 2 of the DLC after that patch was over. Total different fucking world. So they did actually nerf it, by the way. And then also another comparison is with WoW. I think WoW is like really.
Did they nerf it? Yeah, I did not play the post nerf because I just freaking went straight in as soon as the game released it, the DLC, and then mauled the freak out. You know, it was insane. Like God.
The main game that I've had this experience with is that the game has been made more and more.
It's just the problem is you don't really have much tools in Dark Souls to deal with. Like you don't. Mesmer is straight up unparryable. You cannot parry Mesmer for shit. You know? You cannot parry Midra either. They will just full combo your ass. They're unstoppable. Like the bosses are unstoppable completely, which is annoying.
Over time in order to like appeal to the like more hardcore player. And what I think that does is you have a situation where like you have like this is skill and this is time, right? And so the average player skill level goes up like this, right? This is your average new player. Like, you know, because like they're obviously like if you're coming in at Dark Souls 1, you know, like you're bad, right? Because you just started playing the games. If you're coming in at Elden Ring, you're also bad, right? But like, or Dark Souls 3 or whatever. Or like, let's say you're coming in now at Lies of P, right? You're also bad. But the problem is that this is player skill for experienced people like a lot of us, is that we've played all these games, right? And so it goes.
Experience? What? Oh my god.
Up. So basically, like, where do you want to design the game? You
Dude uses summons on Wukong and he's talking about his experience. What do you mean? Because you put so many hours into the game that makes you experienced? Hell no.
do not want to design the
Dude literally cheesed Radon. Dude cheesed Radon with the fucking poke stick and the freaking wall shield. You know? Even then it took him like 4 hours or some shit. I mean, how did I beat the first time, Radon? I think I used summons. But I did went back to kill his ass with parrying.
Because the red line is the serious, really, really good players, and those people will always find a way to make the game more challenging.
he is right here. I think Asmongold is probably, in terms of game knowledge, he would be here. In terms of actual gameplay skill, he would be right here. You know? Game knowledge, he's really rememberable. Dude remembers a freaking armor from World of Warcraft like 10 years ago.
Challenging, whether it's like a, you know, a no-hit run or whatever.
Me, a theory model.
Whereas like the casual players, if you put walls in front of
I don't think this is the thing. For me, the skill is nobody has a natural skill. It's just the amount of time they put into a certain aspect of it. You know?
them,
If you sat there and fight the same boss for 8 hours, you can do what I did as well. Like, that's why I never thought it requires any skill to beat Radon. Like, I sat there and then parried Radon for like 8 hours, and then at the end, I just parried him to death. It requires more time, that's pretty much it.
able to get over
it's a video game. It's programmed to lose.
So, like, right now, for example, like in Dark Souls 1 era of gaming, and even Dark Souls 3 era, nobody was as good as, like, Gino Machino is at Elden Ring. Like, there was nobody that had, like, that level of skill at that point in time in the space, right? Nobody was that good. And it's the same thing with WoW.
I have no idea
like,
who that is.
Look at the world first kills of Wrath of the Lich King and, like, Cataclysm. Not a single player in that raid, I bet, could probably still be with their skill level at that time in a current world first raid right now. Because the skill gap has increased so much. And you see this with everything. You see this with sports, with other types of records. You see it with like the Olympics, which is kind of a sport, but it's the same type of thing. People keep breaking these records, and you're also seeing it with games. So, but it doesn't really matter, right? Whenever you think about it, because you know it doesn't matter how much faster the fastest person in the world can run a mile. It's still incredibly impressive if like an average person can run a mile in like 8 minutes. That's very good for like an average person. And that's not going to change, you know, like in 100 years or something like that, unless we have like some kind of like weird genetic thing. Do you see what I'm saying?
Because yeah, I think it's true. For me, I just saw yesterday one of my friends playing Wukong. They were stuck in the most easiest. I don't think it's easy. It took me a little while to figure out what's going on, but they played like they played like how an average gamer plays, you know. And they were stuck in that game, I think probably the whole stream. In that same
The same
stage.
boxing. Yeah, boxing's the same way.
You know?
And so
Yeah, I think you should probably should make a game for normal people and have some kind of another mechanic to what do you call it? Make the game difficult for these kind of hardcore Andes. You can actually hardcore Elden Ring's DLC. It doesn't need any kind of elements at all. Go find the freaking bosses without collecting the Scarlet Tree fragments. You will have your hard mode.
I think Wukong and like a lot of these games, like I think Elden Ring was designed like this, right? I'm trying to think like different ways I could explain it.
Elden Ring base game was designed for these people. The freaking DLC is for these people right there. All the way. Not even here, it's here. Because the boss has a stagger combo, they will catch you mid-dodge. It was that brutal.
But overall,
it's so cheesy as hell.
You designing for a player base.
Not a good idea,
yeah. Keeps getting better because that player base keeps getting smaller.
Oh yeah.
Like you're not going to have a lot of people that have the level of skill that you need to do like a no-hit run in Elden.
Helldiver syndrome. People quit Helldivers because the game was not fun. You know, the game got too hard. The fun guns are always getting nerfed. Why the fuck you play that kind of game? People just quit and then the game did. That's pretty much it.
Or,
people like it Palworld. Why do you think people like it Palworld? Because it's an easy game.
Like a Sekiro, be able to beat like Ishin without using a heal or something like that, right? And so, yeah, you do not want to make games like super hard because the good players will find ways to make.
That's the problem. Like, you can actually beat without freaking healing in Ishin, but the fight gotten hard to the point you have to beat Ishin without healing. That's the problem with Elden Ring, at least in the DLC. Because if you try to heal, the boss will hit you through the heal. You know? Mesmer. Good luck healing him when he is attacking you. Good luck with that. Good luck summoning. As soon as they see you, they just turbo aggro you, and then as soon they want you dead for real. You know?
So yeah, you do not.
It's like the bosses are designed in a way to not to make you die. It's like make you to quit the game. It was that brutal. You know?
Not want to make games like super.
Like Mesmer and Radon is just meant for you to quit the game, not to die in the game.
Hard because the good players will find ways to make them hard. And also, even in the really, really hard games, the quote hard games, the best players in the world play them with extra handicaps or with extra modifiers for difficulty.
Oh yeah.
So even games.
Yeah, Lion King on a driving wheel. Let's go.
They're still playing it with like the Yasumatsu sugar, which like reduces your total health, etc. Still, that's going to happen. So you do not design the game to be hard. Design it to be fun, satisfying, fulfilling.
Please do that. Fuck Wukong for that because they made the game hard
and to make the player feel good about accomplishing goals.
It ruined the game experience for me completely because I would have given that game 10 out of 10 if the bosses are not that cock. You know? It was a great game but ruined by the fucking annoying bosses.
Cases, that means making hard bosses.
You know?
But that should not be the goal. The goal should be able to create satisfying gameplay, and if harder bosses are the method in which you do that, then that's okay. Long tangent, but that's the way I feel about it.
Yeah. Make the game fun.
Add another difficulty to the game, like a very hard mode, or maybe they'll tune up hard mode. But they're definitely looking for feedback for this. So if they ever release a demo for this, I don't know if they will, but they certainly could.
I'll play it.
Make sure you provide your feedback on that.
I will probably play this game as well.
The difficulty of it
looks good.
I don't mind the difficulty as it is right now. I felt amazing playing.
Yeah, exactly.
It looked amazing to watch. And it was so much
fun.
And
I think another way that you can make the game, there it is, bro. He even knows. Fun is more important than difficulty. Exactly. Because, like, another way to...
It just irritates you. It's irritating, When the game gets too hard, the problem with the game being hard is just The bosses doesn't have complex mechanics or anything. They just freaking two-shot you or one-shot you effectively. That's not difficulty, dude. That's just cheese. The bosses cheese you. Imagine it's like the boss. Here's the deal: you are a melee character, and imagine the boss has a sniper and one-shot you. That's how it feels like fighting these things. You know, it's annoying and obnoxious. Like you get fucking spawn capped with a sniper while you are a melee character. That's the most good comparison I can give.
New Game Plus, like Wukong does this really well. Where like I want to play through the New Game Plus of Wukong because there's so many different abilities and things that I haven't been able to level up yet. And I want to think to myself, like, what would it be like if I had my transformations fully maxed?
No. What would you do in Wukong New Game Plus? You get the Wukong stance and then cheese everything. That's it. My argument with that is you should have had that Jingle Bong stance. I think it's called the Jingle Bang or Jingle Bong. You have to have the stance in the base difficulty as well. I hate it when they removed it. It's annoying.
Maxed out. What would that
I don't want to fucking play a New Game Plus to use the Jingle Bong.
look like?
That's annoying.
And I would want to try it out, you know? And like, so you have like a New Game Plus that makes the game harder, maybe adds in more enemies, you know, like Dark Souls 2 really, I think is like that's like the best version of like a New Game Plus.
Oh yeah, I gotta play that Dark Souls 2.
And fun to me is
Now
more
play
important than difficulty. I would much rather have fun time with a game than be challenged by a game. So
absolutely, dude. I'd rather have fun instead of difficulty. Wulong is the best game for that. Fucking Lubu kicked my ass for 4 hours straight, but I still had fun because he's a good boss. You know, he's a fun boss. You know, not an obnoxious piece of shit like in Wukong.
That's not going to be the end of the world for me, but I definitely, as it stands now, I think it's a little bit on the easy side. However, it wasn't all.
Thank you. Easy, good game.
Completely.
Thank you.
One of the bosses.
The good prime example is freaking Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. Jesus Christ, that game was 20 as hell. It's insane. You gotta play like a card, bro, to beat that game, dude.
An instant kill.
It was brutal.
Started the fight, you ran in. He does this animation where he like throws this thing up in the air. It's like a bell, I think. And then it comes down on your head. Well, if it lands on your head, you die.
That's kind of cool.
Which is just kind of awesome, in my opinion.
Wow.
He like throws this thing up in the air. It's like a bell, I think. And then it comes down on your head. Well, if it lands on your head, you die instantly. Which is just kind of...
Ooh! Jesus Christ. I think it's still a scuffed mechanic because watch this.
Down on your head. Well, if it lands...
It goes off screen. You see that? That's annoying. You gotta time it right. Instead of just noticing it's gonna come at you, you gotta time it right. It straight up goes off screen right there. Annoying mechanic.
On your head, you die instantly.
I think if he might complain about that.
Awesome, in my opinion. And there's ways you...
That's definitely,
Jesus.
Right. Okay.
I think when they do that, your character should die screaming.
Yeah,
that would be pretty cool.
There's no shot this guy is not them saying we loved playing Blasphemous 2.
Oh yeah, he is absolutely from that game.
The more I see the combat, like this is just...
he is totally from that game.
It goes hard, yeah.
You can either dodge it and attack, or you can hide behind a pillar so that he can't...
That's bullshit! Fuck you!
It goes hard, yeah.
You can either dodge...
Look at that!
Dodge it and attack.
You see this?
Dodge it and...
What the fuck is this? It didn't even hit on his head. It completely missed, but your character's still dead. That is the problem. Like, if it's inconsistent, and if it's a one shot, it's annoying to die to that. You know? Fix your shit already. That's obnoxious. That's what I mean.
It goes hard, yeah.
You can either dodge it and attack, or you can
See that? Bullshit.
Behind
Fuck
the
you.
pillar so that he can't hit you with it. And they definitely showcase different ways.
Because he clearly has the mechanic that he hits your head with that ball while you covers your head, and then he yanks the ball, which cuts off your head completely. But he completely missed, but your head still got chopped off.
To avoid that attack, but I speculate
Which is kind of a jank mechanic, if you ask me.
other
Mess for one shot? It's not a one shot.
Mechanics that if
I know
you
what you're
just
thinking of.
whiff
It's
on,
not.
That's the end of that fight for you.
That freaking decapitation is probably a one shot. Mesmer one shot is also a one shot. If he grabs you and if you don't have the heaviest armor, he will one shot you.
So this game may be a bit harder moving forward when you're fighting harder bosses that...
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And in terms of level design, although you won't see a ton of gameplay footage of me exploring in this game because there just wasn't a lot to the demo, something that I found really interesting was like one of the first areas I explored, I actually ran in to fight a few guys in this area, and I didn't realize that there were archers up on the sides that were just plugging away at me while I was fighting, and it made it very difficult, and I ended up dying. Well, the second time around when I came through, I snuck up on one archer before
You can execute?
do anything.
Yeah, you can.
And assassinated him, and then took my bow out and shot the guy across the way in the face, and he died. So then I jumped down and fought the guys because there were no archers plugging at me. So in that sense, it reminded me a lot of Sekiro, where like you can use stealth to your advantage on the gameplay to thin out enemies before engaging enemies, and I expect that to be a huge part of like the parts where you're not doing boss fights.
I think that's all.
You gotta take a dump if you wanna climb the ramp. Look at this.
On the gameplay to thin out enemies before engaging enemies.
Oh my god, fuck this dude. Fuck that mechanic, I hate stuff.
Parts where you're not doing boss fights.
I think that's also a really good thing. That's like what I was saying before about how like a game can make itself easier by allowing a player to take certain different approaches. And I think this is a great example of that.
Yeah, you can be a little bitch, or you can be a man and then run at the freaking run at them in the freaking Colosseum right there, and then dodge heavy arrows like a god.
Makes the game easier.
You know how I am gonna play it.
You go and you kill the archer.
And then you maul the hell out on the rage of the game
ahead of time. But like the player earns that accomplishment by making the game easier by being clever and having good gameplay.
Yeah.
Thing that you can't really see.
Being a fucking coward.
That there is going to be loot while you explore. They specifically mentioned that they removed it for the demo. There isn't going to be a ton of equipment and gear for your character to get. They mentioned that the game leans more towards an action game, so there's going to be less on the side of that. But there will be different weapon types to acquire, and I imagine there will probably be more than one weapon of each type. I don't know what all the names of the weapon classes are. You can see kind of an Adachi-looking weapon in my gameplay, dual blades, etc. But there is going to be more than that, obviously, in the full version of the game. And you generally have two weapons equipped, and what I really love about combat in Phantom Blade Zero is that you're actually rewarded when you swap weapons mid-combat. Not only does it look flashy, but I think it also replenishes some stamina, or at least prevents some stamina from deteriorating for you for a little bit of time.
Oh, that's a mechanic from Wulong. You have like a weapon switch parry. If you can do it right, you will get to your spirit so much.
Your onslaught.
Yeah, that's a Wulong mechanic.
To swap weapons mid-combat.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Stamina is a big part of playing Phantom Blade Zero, because a lot of times, if you're deflecting or blocking or attacking, you're running out of stamina, and if you run out, then you can't do anything else, and obviously you're going to have to back away. You can't just keep attacking. So I really love that they've kind of not only mechanically tied that in, but from a flashy standpoint, it looks really good. And Phantom Blade Zero by no means...
I feel like New World tried to do that, and it just wasn't good. But yeah, it should have been good.
...is the first game to incorporate this. However, I feel like it's done in a really well way here, and I feel like as a player who doesn't normally weapon swap in like Neo or something like that, because I find that it's too challenging for me, and the reward is often not worth the risk. In this case, I almost feel like it's always worth it, and I was trying to weapon swap as often as I could, and that felt amazing.
Oh god, don't make me remind of Neo, dude. Holy shit, that game was ass.
This is by far the best game I played at Gamescom 2024. There's another game that I played that I really want to talk to you guys about that I can't yet, that is still under a lot of NDAs. It is not a similar type of game of this at all, but I look forward to talking to you about that. But this game, like, look how beautiful it looks. The graphics are good. It's smooth. It runs on Unreal 5, and it is so smooth. There is no frame drops or anything. This is playing on the PlayStation.
I guess he must be running with an AMD.
5. This is all
Yeah.
PlayStation 5 footage. This is not PC.
No,
So
I
you can
guess
see that it
it's
already
PS5.
plays
It's
well on
different.
PS5 has AMD processor, by the way.
Yeah, never
PlayStation
mind.
5. I hope that means that the final version of
PS5 is AMD, yep.
game won't have any performance issues. I know that is a big issue in the industry this day and age, and even Black Myth had some performance issues.
I will agree. AMD has a really good processors. Do not buy their GPU. Their GPU is dog
Truth is,
shit.
like, some performance issues are understandable. It's okay. It just depends on PS5 usage.
I mean, Intel is kind of fine too. People don't know how to use their computers. That's pretty much it.
AMD. Really?
I mean, Intel did made a dud and then make the processor literally fry itself. But you still, if you lock your cores and then notice your temperatures, you'll be fine.
Okay, I didn't know that.
This is a game that's going to be at Tokyo Game Show in a little over a month, and we will play it again there, hopefully. Hopefully the demo is a bit different, so I can showcase some different gameplay from the game. But this is one I'm absolutely going to be keeping an eye on. If you are a PlayStation or PC player and you like action-type games with like, really
Ooh, can't wait to get this game. This looks pretty fun.
Keep an eye out on this game.
Yeah, this
So
game looks really good.
Blade Zero, was this one that you had on your radar from a while?
Yeah, I think I was telling you, right? Before I said was playing Wukong, I told you I think there was another Chinese game that looks pretty much like Wukong that's coming out. I think this is the game. There are going to be a lot of these.
A while ago, is it just getting on your radar? What do you hope to see in this game? What concerns do you have? What are you excited for? Let me know all those things in the comments.
The funny part is I played so many of these Souls-like, but I never got bored of this genre yet. I don't know, it has like that weird satisfaction, I guess.
Comments below.
You know, that's obnoxiously
That's
hard.
actually a good video. That was a really good video. I agree with pretty much everything he said. I'll link it to you.
Oh
guys.
yeah, it's pretty
Yeah,
good.
he's
The
right.
combat is pretty
He's right about
staggered.
pretty much all that. There's the
I'm
video.
gonna
right
link the
there,
video.
so-
You guys can check him out.
Yeah, did it
It's
say
pretty
no
good.
armor changes? I don't know. I feel like having armor and customization is a good thing. Yeah, like having that is a good thing. And I know some people are like, oh no, I don't want to have this. Like, I want everything to be the same. No, I think that it's much better to have it to where everybody is like able to make different decisions and do different things.
I mean, it's a single player game, so who
There's
gives a fuck, right? Phantom Blade Zero, Space Marine. Yo, what game I should play? Final Fantasy or crap game? Pick one. I'll play a game. We've been reacting for an hour. Let's go. I want to stop talking. My throat is getting dried up. That's understood. Now I don't have it. I'll play sometime later. Joking is up to you. Hey, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. Wait, I want to see this. Let's see. Let's see one more. Do a flip coin on the side if you know answers. Okay. I mean, what do you guys like to watch?
So Linus Tech Tips did something for
You know?
what is this?
There are 4 things that shall not be named. 1.
Voldemort.
Voldemort from Harry Potter.
Go to
2. Jessa Jones when mentioning her name in a mobile repair subreddit run by a tyrannical despot.
Oh.
Number 3. Whoever the hell it is in New York State government that decided that they were going to file a false warrant on my business and then send all evidence into a PAO box in Berwick, Maine so that I would never be able to respond to it. Number
Wow.
4. A video application developed by Fudo called GrayJ that allows you to follow creators, not platforms, across any platform of your choosing and view the videos in the manner of your choosing with complete privacy if you would like to, source code available, so that you can follow individuals.
Oh, I think it's that.
Platforms.
Wherever
That's
they
cool.
post. So
Yep,
if you
it's
wanna
ad.
know, let's just something that would never happen. Like, I don't know, YouTube falsely taking down a video based on a BS privacy claim when you
When you wear shades indoors, you know shit's gonna go down, you know?
actually going over court cases.
He's gonna do some business. Let's go.
False privacy complaint has scammed numerous people out of hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Wow.
Because that's never something that would happen, right? Right?
Yeah.
Really cool, but I haven't seen Final Fantasy too much.
The
You have played a reunion?
This is an application that allows you to follow creators across platforms.
Like, I'm gonna play Crisis Core.
This is the
Or at least I have Crisis Core and I have crap
same
game.
energy of I'm not going to say what race the doctor was. You know, because, you know, the media and everything, I'm not going to say it. All right.
Named. Scam numerous people out of hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Wow.
Because that's never something that would happen, right? Right?
Yeah.
You haven't seen much of Crisis Core. I could play that.
GrayJ, the app that shall not be named. This is an application that allows you to follow creators across platforms.
This has the same energy of, I'm not going to say what race the doctor was. You know, because, you know, the media and everything, I'm not going to say it. All right. It was a Jewish doctor. You know? It's the exact same fucking thing. I think it's so funny. Legendary clip? Yeah.
You can view videos the way you want them to be viewed. If you want to view videos based on subscriptions and playlists attached to your account, you can do that. If you want it to all be local so it's completely private and you're anonymous, you can do that as well.
So what did Linus fucked up? Let's see. I don't know. Crisis Core, so I don't know exactly, but I'm interested in what you think of Gabby. I mean, I played a little bit of crab games.
Wow.
Really cool
Mild it out.
that allow you to get Google out of your life. This was an amazing video.
What's that line she makes? Let me think.
Start with Chrome.
What's the point of all this? I fucking hated that boss
So
fight.
many different things here, from browsers, search engines, email, photo backup, DNS. He went over one of the photo applications that we utilize here that we've also funded called Image. It's a photo application I've talked about a lot here.
Is the ad is over or what?
After funding them for the next 5 years. After this came out, a dad took photos of his naked toddler for the doctor. Google flagged him as a criminal, particularly when you're talking about stuff like iCloud recently, where it was found out that the delete button doesn't even do anything. It's very important that we have these alternatives. And one of the things that I really respect about Linus from Linus Tech Tips with this video is that he decided to make a complete video going over all these different alternatives to the large, big...
I'm going to give maybe a really unpopular take on this.
Important that we have these alternatives. And one of the things that I really respect about Linus from Linus Tech Tips with this video is that he decided to make a complete video going over all these different
this here has an automate. So basically, I don't actually find this to be problematic as long as it wasn't escalated and approached in a bad way. So this is something that a lot of people probably know, especially given the recent events that have happened, is that this used to be a huge problem in social media moderation, that you had real human beings that had to actually like comb through all of the unironic CP that was on the internet and manually decide to remove it. And the emotional damage and mental damage that does to a person is indescribable. So because of this problem, Google and a lot of other websites have taken these tools and they've created tools to automatically detect this stuff and flag it as criminal matter, right? The FBI does it. So the fact that he got flagged for this, I mean, to be fair, it's photos of a naked toddler implies that it was working, right? It worked. And I think that you need a tool like that. You need to have a tool like that. It's just that when the tool is used in a bad way. But where'd they get the images from? From previous ones that they had found. Yeah, I mean, of course. It doesn't work. It just did. That's why there's an article about it.
After
what exactly is going on?
Photos of his naked toddler for the doctor, Google flagged him as a criminal, particularly when you're talking about stuff like iCloud recently, where it was found out that the delete button doesn't even do anything. It's very important that we have these alternatives. And one of the things that I really respect about Linus from Linus Tech Tips with this video is that he decided to make a complete video going over all these different alternatives to the large big tech solutions that often abuse you, that mine your data, that sell you to advertise.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't matter, so never mind. It doesn't matter. I think I want to play an easier game. Let's play Crisis Core. What do you guys think? Crisis Core? How do you spell Crisis Core? There we go. Got him. And I think it got nerfed on the original game. Let's go.
hijack Shinra Express, Mark 93-2. The train is currently headed to Midgard Sector 8. A soldier operative will be inserted to neutralize the situation. In order to proceed as scheduled, commence mission in 3, 2, 1. Mark. Begin mission. Operative is ready for insertion.
The train has been overrun by Wutai troops. Eliminate them and regain control of the train.
Oh yeah!
Get serious.
Zach!
Zach, focus.
There's two of them?
There are no Shinra troops.
That's
on
just
this
Cloud
train.
with the black
Understood?
hair. What the fuck? It looks exactly like Cloud.
Hello to you too. Come and get it. Hey! Ha! Hey! Soldier second class Zach on the job.
Oh. Isn't Cloud first class?
Train mark 93-2 rerouted to Sector 1.
Yeah, Cloud is first class.
Proceed to mission phase 2. Change the regular phase to red.
Yeah, Cloud is totally first class. Yo, let me know if my sound is too high or too low. When I speak, is the game... Am I speaking past the game sound? I hope I do. Sounds fine, I think. Okay, I just increased a little bit because in the previous video,
Making progress, Zach.
it's a little bit
Why are we
lower.
fighting Shinra troops?
They are Wu-Tai troops in disguise. Now, head to the open area above.
You mean towards Sector 8?
Yes. But first, you're gonna have to clear a path.
Clear a path?
Okay, okay.
You'll see what I mean. Be careful.
So I can cut loose, right?
Within reason.
It's showtime.
Activating combat mode.
Am I a robot?
Take that! Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Not too bad.
Piece of cake. I'll make first in no time.
Go up the stairs at the end of the platform.
You got it. Ha.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, okay. I think I should be louder than the game now. Probably. Alright.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
Conflict resolved.
Showing your back to the enemy. Overconfidence will destroy you.
What is this? Damn it. You're not the only hero.
It's over.
Jesus. Okay, he has the freaking Buster Sword. Is it like a One Piece or something? It's just generation over generation, they're just passing it on. Or it's a cursed sword. Whoever gets the sword dies. I think it's either one or two.
Thanks, Angeal.
Training's over.
Why? You serious? I was just getting warmed up.
How the fuck the VR just broke his sword? How the hell that happened? Isn't he in VR?
Embrace your dreams.
Hello? If Sephiroth is that strong, he just kicking his ass, break his sword in VR.
If you want to be a hero, you need to have dreams.
That would be hilarious. I think he is. Yo, when you are gonna die, give me the Buster Sword. I thought the Buster Sword was originally belonged to him. It seems like even Jack doesn't have it. I wish it's like a Link's, was a Master Sword or it has like a special ability or something. That would have been cool. You know?
Hey, Zach. You seem a little on edge.
Can you blame me?
Special ability is big.
Training
True.
and no assignments. Like they're hanging me out to dry. You must be pretty busy with everyone off base.
Off base? Wait, haven't you heard? There's been a mass desertion at Soldier.
Huh?
One of the firsts has deserted. Took a bunch of seconds and thirds with him. All from Wutai. Motive, goal, all a mystery right now. This mass soldier desertion is why your training's on hold. Whoa, a first.
Zach, you're up.
Yeah, finally. Time for some real action.
Yes.
I wonder what Unreal Engine is. This is kind of lower graphics compared to the 7 Rebirth. Like the interlude, it was very weaker, this game.
Zach, it's good to finally meet face to face. Lazard, director of Soldier.
Hey,
On to business.
PS5 upgraded version? Oh, so
Soldier
that's why
First
that game
Class,
looked.
Genesis.
So this is for PS4
A
then.
month ago, he went missing during a mission in Wutai.
Mm-hmm.
Know anything about this?
not a clue.
Well, what I read.
The mission
Okay.
is currently
Yeah, that
stuck in
kind of
limbo.
explains it. This game kind of looks
That's
like
why
an
we
older
decided
game.
to send you.
To Wutai?
Yes. This war has gone on long enough.
I've recommended you for first.
Oh, Angeal! I love you, man! Angeal!
Don't make me regret this, Zach.
Sir.
Once you're packed, you'll leave at once. After entering Wutai, we go straight to work. If you have any questions about missions and combat, he can help you.
Hey, Zach. Anything you want to know? Just ask. First, we should really go over combat. You probably got a handle on it in training, but I sent you a mail explaining the basics. Take a look, okay?
This guy is rocking way more mana than the Cloud. That's for sure. Cloud did not have this much mana. Trust me, I know.
You will take over as soon as you're ready.
So, did you read it? Thoughts? I mean, I doubt you'd get it all in one read.
That is so not true.
Well, it's there if you want to review. Oh, the materia you were using during training has been taken back.
Courage of the main character in the MIA on the screen? Who is that? Is that from another guy from another game or
Powerful
something?
materia have to be earned. Those are the soldier rules. Now, let's talk about missions.
How long the soldier will live?
The various services Shinra provides for civilians, those are what we call missions. To take on missions, you first have to register your information on the mission board. Once registered, you can look up mission information on your handset. I'll show you how to register on the board. Come on.
Oh. Does the game has continuation? Because that's gonna make things way complicated.
Now that you're officially registered, you should try a mission.
Oh, yeah. Good idea.
The save point's that way. If you're not completely sure about something, read the tutorial mail.
not eager to play any other than Final Fantasy VII. These are backstory games. Okay, okay.
There's little time. Please get ready to go at once. There's little time. There's little time.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Nice work. You cleared the mission.
I could have done it blindfolded.
You're the man.
I think they did Jack so
Can't wait
dirty.
to see how you do in Wutai. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. Let me explain about these supply pods. In these pods, you'll find items that you can use in battle. Compliments of the company.
So they're provisions for soldier members.
Make sure they don't go to waste. Check the pods before every mission. All right, looks like you're all ready to head out. Lastly, let me tell you about mail. Just now, I sent mail to your handset. You can also get messages from Director Lazard and news about the company via mail. You should check it regularly. Who knows? Maybe you'll even get mail from new friends you make.
Yes!
But don't just read mail that you get from girls, okay? Well, I guess
Oh my
that's everything.
god, what? Ayo!
Looks like it's time for you to head out. You're with Angeal, right? Good luck.
Yeah, thanks for all the help.
Hey, there's a limit to the free stuff you get.
It's time to head to Wutai.
I'll be joining you as well. I'm counting on you.
Sir!
By the way, what is your dream? To become first? Is it?
No. To become a hero.
Ah, good. Unattainable dreams are the best kind.
Thanks?
Ayo! Sad man.
Fort Tamblin is straight ahead. Let's go. The unit is already standing by.
You two there! Hold it!
Okay then. Leave this to me.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! Okay, next.
Calm down, Zach.
No can do. I mean, the director is watching, right? So I have to make a good impression.
Zach. Heard of dumb apples?
No? What's that?
Incredible. You really don't know. Well, so much for you making first.
Whoa, wait! What's this dumb apple?
I think he's calling him a dumbass.
Activating combat mode.
Why do I flee from this bimps?
Take that! Later!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
This is the most stupidest way you can design
What's
the
the deal with dumb apples?
game. What do you think so far, guys?
Nora White. The trees bear fruit at random times during the year. Because of that, the townspeople affectionately call them dumb apples.
Oh.
The local farms had plenty of them to spare.
Oh really?
Yo, you want them
So you stole
apples?
them.
We were poor, Zach.
Nice excuse.
But even then, I had my honor. The largest Benora white tree grew on a wealthy man's estate. It was rumored that those apples tasted the best. But I never stole from that tree, because the wealthy man's son was my friend.
If he was a friend, you should have just asked for some.
Honor can be quite a burden at times.
And what exactly does this have to do with me?
No story is not worth hearing.
What? That's it? Yeah, well, thanks a lot.
I think this game can probably run on a PS3.
B unit will set off an explosion. That's our cue.
The diversion will allow us to infiltrate.
Right. I'll set the bomb inside the fortress. You'll charge the front gate and
Uh-huh. And? And?
indulge yourself.
You got it. That's what I do best. Come on, B unit. You know, I've never actually seen you use that. Don't you think it's sort of a waste?
Use brings about wear, tear, and rust. And that's a real waste.
You're serious, aren't you?
Yeah. I can be pretty cheap.
Yeah, no kidding.
Begin mission.
Hold the line here. It's just one man. Prepare to swarm him.
Activating combat mode.
Got him. Got him! Take that! Later! Hey! Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, piece of cake.
Intruder! It's Soldier! Damn! Stop him!
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Later!
Conflict resolved.
Got him! Oh yeah!
Are you in?
Piece of cake.
Why the fuck I have a slot mission on the side?
I've heard
That's a slot mission, right?
around for anti-soldier purposes. It should be somewhere in the
What the fuck?
So, if I can take it out, will I make first?
Depends on the quality of work. Your main task is diversion. Run amok and gather attention. Do well, and you'll gain favor with Director Lazard.
That'll be a cakewalk.
Whoopee
Just
bucks.
watch.
That was same as yeah, it's a fucking slot mission.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Later!
There he is! Get him!
Activating combat mode.
The end!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Later! Fire! Fire!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
This way! Follow me! Come and face us, soldier! If you dare! Huh? Where did he go? Sneaky little pest. Treachery!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
This is Lazard. Enemies appear to be lurking in every corner. This fortress will not fall easily.
Yeah. Just now, I was checking out a revolving wall and was jumped.
Other walls may be trapped too. Stay alert.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Later! Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
Here he is! Get him!
Activating combat mode.
The end!
Conflict resolved.
Later!
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Make our stand here! Ready, aim, fire! Give it up! More troops are en route! It's over!
Sergeant! He's charging!
Stand strong and charge back! Cowards!
Wow.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Long live Wu Die.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Good work, Zach. Enemy forces within the fort have been halved. You can proceed to the central area. Understood. Keep pressing forward. Be wary. The enemy's hurt, but not down.
That must be the central area.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
The end! Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Let's just play the crab game. Let's just play the fucking crab game. My god, what the fuck? Okay, hallelujah. One of the most boring, lazy, uninteresting game design I ever seen. My god, this should be a fucking DLC for the main game. You know? Like, Jesus Christ, why they made the game that bad? You know? Like, what was I even playing? Is that even a game? It's like a scuffed JRPG that has a 3D skin that looks like PS3 game. What a freaking joke. I want to see that game's review. Give me a second.
tie.
Zach, this way.
What word comes to mind when you think of the Earth? For some, that word might be beautiful. Others might say the world is hateful, or evil, or unstable, or full of shit. But above all else, the word that best describes our world is resilient. Against the odds, time and time again, creatures adapt to make the most of their given environment. Some learn to feed on others, stealing their vitality for their own. Some become scavengers, living off what strangers leave behind. And others still, as we will soon see, would prefer to be simply left alone.
Sir, please open up.
Oh, you're not a bird.
Sir, are you the owner of this residence?
You mean my shell? Yeah, it's mine. Do you like it?
I represent the Royal Duchy of Slacktide, which has recently annexed the territory surrounding and including this tide pool. I'm here to inform you that you have outstanding taxes that date back an upwards of 10 tides. If you are presently unable to pay this balance, the duchy will claim you home until you...
Hold on. I've got some questions. First of all, what's a duchy? Also, taxes?
Okay, so basically, the Duchess of Slacktide owns this whole area now. And she puts a lot of effort into keeping it safe. So, everyone who benefits from that has to abide by her rules and pay up once per tide.
There's still plenty of birds here. I don't know if it's really safe.
Look, kid, I don't have time to argue political nuances here. I've got a lot of tax evaders to get to. You gotta pay up right now, or I'm gonna have to repo your property. Got it?
Okay. I think I've got a hard kelp or two around here somewhere.
We are stranded but naked. Give me back my home, you piece of shit! Okay. Run away. Oh, I'm supposed to fall there? Okay. Oh, okay, I can swim. That's kind of funny. Crabs pop. Some value. Microplastics. Oh, cool. Oh shit, I'm getting attacked! Okay. Run! Oh damn. Could be this bad. Oh, what is this? Okay. Oh, you have a spinning attack? That's cool. Well, I don't have much of a choice. Can you tell me what's going on here? Dutch is in charge now. I'm sure a real piece of work takes all my heart and my microscope every time just for existing around here. Although soldiers to defend it, that's cool. Where do I find it? She has something on mind. Really probably figure out or there's a huge castle on the distance. What? Fuck you piece of shit. You dare to hit me? Dad beat your ass. Let's go. Come on, he has a 2 attack. Why it barks like a dog? Oh, that's a shell. Nice-o. Why did the lobster blush? I wanna know. He pissed himself? What? What the fuck? I thought that was a run? Oh yeah. There is, gosh. Now, God, I did not like the game. It was so boring. So I'm decided to play a crap game. I looked pretty harmless. Not like adorable, huggable even. Exactly. Excuse me. I'm having a stroke reading that. Those fishes are so annoying. Oh yeah. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! GG, yeah, let's go! Sorry, not making email position and trash. True. Okay, what are we supposed to do here? Let your dreams fizzle. Push the button. Okay. Oh, okay. Is that a corpse? Where there's a corpse? Who even makes this thing? Okay. You needed that. Okay. Hide inside or other damage taking server. Okay.
Close off, floor breaker!
Uh-oh.
Oh crap. I'm sorry. Was I supposed to grab a ticket?
You think yourself above the law, but the law is not so easily outwitted. By its strength alone do we rise above the beasts.
I'm really sorry. I'll go to the back of the line, okay?
Ha! You should be so lucky. I'll have your head like I have these other worthless law breakers.
Oh, those are corpses. Jesus Christ, what's with the HP bar? Okay. Oh, what the fuck?
You're food.
Oh my god, I'm dying so hard.
Your filthy soul is destined for the grave.
What the fuck? GG! What else I did?
NANI?
Much more block than dog? Oh.
Close off!
Okay, let's go, bitch. Round 2. You're going down.
You're fit food!
Yeah, it kinda works. Nice. What?
No.
What the fuck? Ah, give me
Fatality.
Give me
Is justice stuff. I interpret the resistance.
Jesus!
You dare raise your blade against the law?
Man, I'm fighting for my life here. Jesus!
How far are you alive, Barney?
Run out of heal! Run! Run! For your lives! What the fuck?
Your filthy soul is destined for the drain!
GG! Yeah, we got this. I hope so. Jesus Christ! I got freaking annihilated.
Close off!
Where is he? Okay.
fish food!
Ah! No! 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 No!
Through my blade!
Oh my god, the reach! Motherfucker! Oh, I think he got stuck.
You dare raise your blade against the law!
Ah, he got away.
I'll boil you alive, Harmon!
Man, I'm getting annihilated in every direction, dude.
Your filthy soul is destined for the drain!
What the fuck, dude? He killed me as a lord because he is a cock, that's why. Jesus.
Close!
I can give a pro damn slow. Give. Why not?
I'm in danger!
Your fish food! Through my blade is justice stuffed and eternal! A degenerate! You damn your filthy soul is destined for the drain!
I did pretty well on that run too. We're getting fucking full comboed.
Close up! Your fish food!
Dude has really varying combos, that's the problem. Like, he has an attack in every direction.
Stop resisting! You dare raise your blade and through my blade is justice stuffed and eternal! I'll boil you alive, Harmon!
Bullshit, I dodged that. Fuck you.
Destined for the drain!
Oh, fuck off. I dodged that one. I did my strength first for this guy? Really? Oh. Let's do it. Let's go, bitch.
Your fish food! Some resistance! Through my blade is justice stopped, and it's heard! You dare raise your blade against the law! Your filthy soul is destined for the drain!
Okay. Alright. GG.
It's time to flow! Your fish food! Through my blade is justice stopped, and it's heard! You
Get it, Nick.
run the law forever, kid.
Easy game of my life. Let's go. He's dead. Fuck that guy. Yo, did you give me bits? Thank you for the cheer. Really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. I was a little bit on the focus, you know?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Ayo. Yeah, what stats is really good? Like, is it the attack good or what is good? What should I put my points in? You didn't meet the ex-Katana. I have no idea who that is. I just starting the game right now. In round shells, if you block, you can hit the fun stuff happens. Personally, did attack? Oh. Alright. Vitality good with our attack. Okay. Sounds good. It seems like your heavy attack is really good. Like I just spammed a heavy attack on his ass and then he just dropped it pretty fast. You know? Magic is good chance of having ability skill. Oh yeah, okay. What does the soda can do? Absolutely nothing by the looks of it. Damn, I just one-shot on his ass. Ow! How you miss that? Try to block them when they're not in combat? Then run? Doesn't do anything. Can I kill you? Why are you stuck on the wall? Hello? Maybe later? Maybe opposite right block to that Heavy attack OP, let's go! Yo, let me in. I'm the master of tin can. Let's go. No less. Because you spoke with the captain. Open the gate, neat. Okay. Got it. Yeah, holding splint and block lets you run. Violence around there. I thought the whole point of the ditches is make the thing safe. Like you tide pool. Give us a... Ah, what happened? Okay, I don't know that can. That's odd. You don't really get. What the fuck? Okay. I'll hit for that. No clue. That's real. Oh yeah, holding sprint and block.
speak?
Oh, she speaks.
Oh, yes, ma'am. I, recently had my shell taken away, and I was wondering if there's any way we could work out some sort of a...
Do you like my castle, little hermit?
Your castle? Oh, it's pretty neat, I guess.
You guess? A lot of work went into this place, you know? Work made possible by generous contributions from citizens like yourself. And it was worth it, don't you think?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Look, I can find another way to pay my taxes, but for now, I'd really just like to...
Even more gorgeous than the coral reefs, wouldn't you say?
I've never been to... I mean, yeah, absolutely. The reefs are super overrated. Everyone says so.
Oh, perhaps we can work out a deal, little hermit. But first, I'll need something from you.
Oh, okay.
My castle still lacks a certain panache, pizzazz, flair.
Okay.
Je ne sais quoi. A platoon went out on my behalf to recover something shiny and gorgeous from the cave to the west.
Okay.
But those buffoons haven't reported in since. Such incompetence. Climb the western tower to begin your journey to the cave.
Okay.
Then catch up with my platoon and help recover something worthy of my beauty.
Okay.
Return to me with trinket in claw, and we can speak of delaying your tax payments for no longer than 2 calendar tides.
Okay, thank you. I won't let you down. I'll get you the shiniest thing I can. Oh yeah, I also wanted to mention the crazy murderous crabs outside trying to...
Begone, little hermit. I tire of you.
Yes, ma'am!
Yeah? Is there something here? Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Says I can get some gear. How do I get it? What do you want from me, video game? So you're at a good place, really? Oh, I see. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Grapple towards it. Okay. Ah, that's cool. That's not cool. Oh, you can grapple to any net? That's awesome. Nice. Ooh. Why you dropped my HP? What's that? Shiny! Anything with a hook? Ah, nice. Is that a snail or something so I can reset? Because I'm kinda not having much HP going on though. Grab your shield too? Oh, cool. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Oh god, where the fucking put me? Oh, come on. I gotta run all the way back? Lol, I guess. No one saw that. You saw nothing? Yes. Why is it missing like that? Oh. Alright, we got it, we got it. Is it gonna come again? Oh, it is. Alright. We are safe. Okay. What is this? Oh, 10 defense. Why can't I enable it? Hey, where does this thing lead? Okay, it dropped me down. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, you only have 3 capacity? Oh, okay. I see. Nice. W. Yeah, beat your ass. Let's go. Alrighty. Recovery is home. Okay. Enter. We are going full glass cannon. Let's go. Yo, what's up? Moon snail. Snail can live underwater? That's something new I never seen before. Mommy. Same name, that's the same name as bonfires? Oh. What is that? that shock thingy doesn't really seem like it's working very well. Shell shock. Oh, you use it and then you got, I think. I think I got it. Block with it, yeah. Yeah, it says shell shock, that gave me an idea. Shell shock, shell shock. There's a tons of everyday show the experiments are not super strong. Ah, nice. Nice suit, nice suit. What? What the fuck? I just blinked and then my character just did. Jesus Christ. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, eat a dick. Jesus. I did not expect that guy to just giga two-shot me like that. Damn. Oh, you guys are hard like Dark Souls 3? Really? Jesus. Do you have to use the Umi attack or something? Or you are good? Oh, it just moves. Sweet. Fucking piece of shit. Oh, we got a purple motherfucker over there. What does this do? Oh god, this is a piece of shit. Never mind. What's up, boy, man? Invisible wall? Yep. I see. There is another guy over there. Let's go kick his ass. Not much is going on here. Is this a scam? Oh, you piece of shit. That's for sure. Can I climb this water bottle? No. Alright. Oh, cool. It does take me something good. What do you do with these crystals? Is that meth? Crystal meth? Good things. Like what? Oh, motherfucker. Oh, come on! He has thrust! Ah! Well, at least I got the shotgun, so we are good, kinda. Yep. We are good, bitches. Let's go. Jesus Christ. I'm getting farmed. Get his ass fell out of here. What does this do? Party time. Ah, nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that looks like a problem. I don't have a reset here? Hey, this is gonna be bad. Ooh, you are sorted. Let's go. Fuck you. Easy. Moon snails domain. This is pretty cool. It's just a shotgun. Body of the moon snail. Oh. Piece of current in the big having pops a piece, even a piece of garbage. Piece of garbage. The ocean, creator, the mommy. Might flinch. They don't flinch, they might flinch. Did you see that there? Wink, wink. Hey, I can't unlock the rest of them. Why not? That doesn't make any sense. You gotta talk to this thing? 20, 25, I don't have it. Counter attack. Restores a single umami charge. Okay. Oh, you can refund it? That's cool. That's actually a good idea. Just give us a fucking refund. Full damage, right? Yeah! 140 physical damage. Let's go. We just fucking annihilate that bitches. I think you don't mind the 2 shot when you're shoved in the bot. Yeah, I think I will go for a HP a little bit. Hey, what happened? Uh-oh. 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 Man, the range the stupid motherfuckers have are insane, dude. Yeah, how do I enter this? Go to stockade, slackade, black tide. Okay, this looks like the way. My god, that is brutal. Okay, I got him. Nice. Oh god, I don't have a shell! I gotta run for my lives. Where do I get a shell? I need a shell. I need a shell right now. Thank you. Is there a banana? No. Oh, good stream. Thank you, thank you. Hope the work goes easier and you will come soon. Soon. Good luck. Take care. Be safe. Bye bye. Nice. I wish this game is not so stingy with the heals. You know? Most of the time I'm just running out of heals, that's pretty much it. Doing some God's work, let's go. Uh-oh. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna take a small break. And then we can continue playing. Alright? Wait, how much PvP can I support max? Irritable bomb housing. Oh, that's kinda cool. Got it, the fucking bitch.
और ये आ गया हमारा पेड होता है या नहीं होता है। हाँ ये रोटेबल है, ये ऐसे रोटेट होता है, बट डिपेंड करता है कि हम इसको कैसे लगा रहे होता है। अब ये हमारा स्क्रीन है, ये याद रखिए। और ये प्लास्टिक दिया हुआ है, इसको प्लास्टिक निकाल के थर्मल पेस्ट जो हमको इसके साथ आया है वो थर्मल पेस्ट हमको कहाँ लगाना है, ऑब्वियसली प्रोसेसर के ऊपर। प्रोसेसर के ऊपर लगाने के बाद और चलिए जो कैबिनेट है वो
Oh, it has a bit of templates. That's good. Hmm. Ah, I'm feeling a little bit tired, so I'm gonna hop off and take it easy. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you guys have an amazing day. With that, Alexis Odo signing off. Bye bye.